Right there, that's the drawing I did right before the show, really quick for the thumbnail. Something quick and dirty. I've been doing art for all of these thumbnails as of recent, so I thought it was cool to do like me and Jesse as like Mario and Luigi. But anyway, who is here? We got a lot of people here. Sario and Juigi.
Sorry, Juigi.
I don't know about Juigi. But anyway, welcome everybody. I got a haircut. Look at my hair is cut and it's the right color now, which is cool. Let's go ahead and take a look and see who is here. We got all sorts of people here. We got Pabst Oben, Mackenzie, Ruben, Shell, Objection, Ando Gamer, Space Asteroid, that's a new name, and James Malloy. Welcome everybody. Small crowd tonight, probably because I keep starting super late.
No, because PS5 and stuff.
Oh, is that what's going on? Big Ola, Saru and Jesse says Ando Gamer. Very cool. What's up everybody? How are you guys doing? So last night we gave away some charms. We're probably going to give one or two of them away today as well, depending.
We're doing.
I'm not sure which one we're doing.
Patreon.
We're doing Patreon.
Patreon.
Wheel spin?
Or wheel spin, yeah.
Cool. Oh my
Cello.
gosh! Cello with the first donation of $3. Thank you, Cello. I really appreciate that. Hope you are doing well. No charm designs today, although I was trying to get a couple of things prepared for charms. I just didn't have the time to do so before 9 o'clock, so I didn't. But I wanted to do like Bub and Bob charms. I thought would have been cool. Look at my shirt. You guys know who this guy is? I know a lot of you guys know who this guy is. Look at this guy. Cobra Strike Down, welcome. Welcome to the show. Alright, so like I said yesterday, I'm pretty much just going to try to catch up on Lucretia stuff while we talk about our subject tonight. Man, all of a sudden I'm really hungry.
You have a block button here too, just in case, like, your computer shuts down, you can block your screen.
Yeah, or if I bring up porn or something like that, yeah.
I know.
Because sometimes that happens. Sometimes porn happens. Bulgogi tacos? Oh my gosh.
Oh, that sounds good.
We haven't been to Korean barbecue in so long. Bulgogi tacos sound freaking delicious.
Shell says, baby, Sario and Gigi.
Man, bulgogi tacos do sound good though. Alright, let's see. What am I missing here? Stage 5. We're done with stage 5. We're moving on to stage 6, I think. No, I got stage 6 also. Look at
It's
this
done.
enemy. I know it's done. We're done.
We're done.
No.
Shell says, haha, got you.
Look how cute this guy is. Isn't he freaking cute? Alright, with this guy, I just gotta export his files really quick.
Radical Reggie's here. It says, hi DJ, hope you guys are well.
Radical Reggie! Welcome, sir. Thanks for stopping in. We're gonna do Sasquatch. Oops, wrong keyboard. I don't know why I'm using... that keyboard. Alright, Sasquatch 2. Look at him, he's like, doo 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 doo. Isn't he cute? Alright.
Shell says, hello, Mr. Reggie. Nice polymega dev there, by the way. GT Bruggerman says, the joy of drawing with Saru and Jesse.
How do I mouse? There we go. Welcome, Beakerman. I don't know if you were here earlier, but welcome. This is from King of Fighters. Do you know King of Fighters?
Does kind of sound like a 70s show. One of those 70 those reality shows, those game shows. Cobra Strikedown says, feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better actually. I still can't, like, I can walk now. Not like completely normal, but I have far less pain now, which is nice. Sasquatch. Right now I'm just setting up the different frames for this character, and then I can start the next one.
Mackenzie says, hey everyone, just wanted to give a shout out to everyone for telling me the link to today's contest was on Discord. No problem, Mackenzie.
Very cool.
And here's
DJ Watson is here. What's up, DJ Watson? Jesse just posted the link too, by the way, so you guys can.
No, that's for the
next week's question.
So,
no, this is for Lucretia, Brian Sibley. Alright, he is done. Alright, stage 5. I feel like I don't have all the stage 6 characters. Let's see, stage 6. Which, same as usual, clothing theme is that of the Valkyrie Warrioress. Winter Wolf, 64 by 32. Avalanche, 32 by 32 snowball that players encounter when ascending the side of the mountain. One frame will be fine. Alright. So we're going to cheat with this. Wait, what size are you? Oh, I think this is the avalanche snowball already. Yeah, I think this one. So the same link, yeah. Oh shit! What I need. So how many of you out there got PS5s and Xbox 120s?
Xbox 120s.
Or whatever it's called. What is it called now? Xbox Scorpion X-Ray? Manta Ray? How many frames on average do sprites have? It depends. Like, normal baddies will have anywhere between 3 and 6 frames depending on what they're doing. In this game, it just depends. Just depends on the character. Like, that Sasquatch had like 6 frames. Though, he should have like he should have a dying frame, unless we're just gonna make him explode. I personally like it when everything explodes. Especially in shooters.
Cobra Strike Down says, not me, return my pre-order. Games and systems don't do it for me too, similar to current gens. Objection says, Xbox over 9,000. Cello says, not picking it up either. PS4 is the last system I'm gonna have.
Yeah, I think I'll eventually pick up a PS5, but definitely not now. Definitely not with 1, its current design, 2, its current price point, and 3, the fact that there's just no games right now. So, I'll wait.
Ondo Gamer says, I didn't buy any phony or claim box.
Clam box.
Clam box. Corvus Strike Down says, honestly, investing in classic games.
Yeah. I could have bought a PS5 with the amount of money I just spent on a recent haul of games that has yet to get here from Japan. I bought a bunch of games for PC Engine, and then 1 Saturn and 1 Neo Geo CD game that I'm missing.
President says, I'll be getting I'll be getting a PS5 next year. Awesome. Corvus Strike Down says, yep, same reasons for me, Saru. Makoto K's here. Just funnily enough, I'm keeping my Xbox Series X pre-order to get a better performance on older games, especially 360 ones.
Yeah, that's another thing with PS5 that people like, is the fact that it's able to play those older games better.
Objection says, we will get a PS5 when Horizon Forbidden West launches. Awesome. Jason Malay says, I got the Xbox Series X paid for, so I'll have to wait for it to arrive in my local Walmart. Original email said it will I will get it on November 20th, but they sent an extra email saying it could take an extra 2 to 3 days. Oh man, that sucks, James Malloy. You always have like the worst luck with shipping stuff on.
Oh, I need the keyboard. Can you find the keyboard?
Yeah.
Computer?
Read the chat really quick. After James Malloy.
I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy 16 in the future, whenever that happens. Yeah. It's crazy people bought both consoles. Damn, that is crazy money out the booty. I know, that's over $1,000, right? Like, after taxes and stuff, that's over $1,000. Thank you. behind on consoles. Especially right now when there's not really anything to play on them.
Cello says, I'll just enjoy and keep collecting for the PS4. What are you drawing?
A snowball.
A snowball.
Snowball.
Tito says, I with we yet. Cool.
What? Cool.
Tito in Espanol. Corvo Strikedown says, pre-order every Polymega module. That's where my PS5 money went. Yeah, I know. Randrick's here.
Randrick.
He says, hey everyone. Hi Summer. Hi Jesse.
Welcome, Randrick.
What's up, Randrick? Ryan says, even I wouldn't do that for me. It's either or. Tito says, wee. Shao says, Xbox 120 and re-release of the prequel to the Xbox 360. Xbox 120. That would have made more sense. Oh, they should. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. An Xbox 360. Shit.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
We're done with the snowball. I have a PS5 in my fantasies. Oh, my side hurts. Can you give me one of those Alka-Seltzer things?
Yeah, I'm just posting it on the Lucretia Discord.
So I would recommend Kiki Kai Kai Pocket Rocky Original on PC Engine. Yeah, I actually, that's actually one of the games I just got. That's coming from Japan. I'm trying to get, like, I have, like, so little of the PC Engine title games, I need more of them. Alex Rojas says, si te gusta duro, aprieta el ano. He says, aprieta el uno, y si te gusta suave,
El ano.
aprieta dos. I said that. Bien apretadito.
Dirty.
Welcome,
Elvis
Elvis Rojas!
Raw. I know Gamer says, actually my money went to Mario Game & Watch. I got it and I love it. Oh, we got ours too.
But, to embellish on that Cobra Strike Down, it's not like, it's nothing like the Natsume remake, right? That's on Super Nintendo. Kuro no Manto no Nazo, or Pocky Rocky in America. It feels a lot more primitive than that game, because it's a lot older, right? It came out like 1987, the original one, I think. So the PC Engine one is like 1989 or 1990, so it's old. And it shows. It doesn't play quite as smoothly, but I still like it. Oh, we got a box. What's... Is this her thing?
Yeah.
That's crazy, because that wasn't supposed to be until Monday.
Yeah.
I want Sarah to make a game for the Wii with the most broken motion controls, just for people to go crazy. I think a Wii game just recently came out. Is it more like the Ninja on Master System? Yeah, it's kind of like it. It's better. Oh, it's so tiny. What the shit? What a tiny this box is. Teeny tiny. That's cool. I wanna hack it. 'Cause people are hacking them already. If I hack this, the games that I would want to put on it would be like Little Nemo. Little Nemos.
That's it.
That's it. No, DuckTales, Chippendale, like those games. Some Capcom games. Capcom. Little Numu.
Rover's here.
Little Nem Nem. Oh my gosh, Rovers. Welcome, Rovers. Little Nemus. Birdie, birdie. Bird, bird. Beep, beep.
Makoto K says the Game & Watch situation is so weird over here. Weird. Over here, pre-orders have been up for like months, for a month, and almost no one has bought it. I know. I saw the pre-order like last month, and I was like, you can pre-order here on Amazon. And I saw it for a week, and then all of a sudden, no one could buy it. And then
Yeah, you can get them everywhere now.
they can get it everywhere now.
They are everywhere. And Nintendo's like, see, this is why we do the whole fake scarcity thing.
I know.
Otherwise, people don't buy.
I mean, the scalpers don't buy. Because how much I bet the scalpers right now have like a ton. You're like, fuck, we fucked up. Alucard's here.
Welcome,
What's up,
Alucard.
Alucard? Thanks for message. Hey, Saru, I'm so glad you never went to EA for Epic Spin Yuki. EA would have probably wanted you to charge people to see the true ending of the game. Lol. Bradrick says, can you believe it? Nintendo did made enough. That thing has been available for days now in a lot of online stores.
Can you believe it?
Auto Gamer says, my hack list would have been Super Mario Brothers 2 and 3, Mega Man 2, DuckTales, Double Dragon 2, and TNC Surf Design. Elvis Rose says, Scalpers got played by Nintendo, left my ass off. I know. Says Elvis Rose. Rinkfin Master says, hey, Alucard. That's a pony, right?
That's a pony.
That's a pony.
Snow pony.
Snow pony. Woo. Crossfire.
Snow pony.
Crossfire. Crossfire. Radrick says, or maybe they just needed the money for the holiday period. Lol. Radrick says, I wonder when Sony and Microsoft will have more consoles. Makoto K says, just wait until someone on the random forum says the Game & Watch is going away, and it's gonna be the Amiibo situation all over again. Hopefully not. Elvis Rose says, Crossfire. Kerbo Strikedown says, Snow Pony, ponies in disguise. Snow ponies, ponies in disguise, yeah. Bradrick says, ASMR Crossfire Jesse. Rover says, Snow Pony, Pony. Shell says EA Spores is inside Game Me, like it says on Mega Drive. Isn't... I can't... Can you read it? Shell says.
Hey, sports. It's in the game.
It's in the game.
Like it says on the Mega Drive.
Auto Gamer says, Jesse, please ask Santa or Satan for Crossfire.
Dear Satan.
I totally forgot. We should definitely get it. We'll get it, and then we'll play it.
And then we'll eat it.
And see who wins. We'll have a contest. We'll have a poll. We'll do it. We'll have a poll. Who will win? Jesse or Saru? I will win. I actually only played that game once.
Crossfire?
Yeah. It was pretty cool. Growing up, I thought those games were for like rich people, you know. Like what's that other one?
Board games.
Yeah, we never had any board games in my house. We only had cards and like dominoes and stuff like that. Every time I would ask for like Monopoly, Mom would be like, "No, it's too expensive." I didn't really grow up like rich or anything. I grew up like eating like noodles, but was it one called Mouse Hunt?
Mousetrap.
Mousetrap, that one. I always wanted it. Never got it. But I got it later on, and I was like, this game sucks. But because I thought you were gonna say who's gonna win, Jesse or Satan?
Satan.
Shell says, looks like that werewolf NES guy on all fours. Ringfin Master says, I hate scalpers, but I hate scammers more. Shell says, Sorrow, you ever played the Dead of the Brain on PC Engine?
Never. It's also one of the rarest games on the PC Engine.
Shell says, Sorrow, you ever... Oh, sorry, read that. Rover says, my pet rat Yuki is running her exercise wheel, and it sounds like someone's previously typing on the keyboard.
That's cute.
Auto Gamer says, I had board games like Monopoly, Clue, and Parcheesi. So we're doing sprites for Marilyn Monroe's game, who is also the creator of, the programmer for Epic no Yuki.
If you guys did not know, this is for his game.
Marilyn Monroe says, whenever I hear the name Parcheesi, I always want to make a pizza. I know. Parcheesi. Randrick says, Psycho Soldier. 5.
Psycho Slurb.
Nintendo's here.
Says,
how long have you guys been streaming?
30 minutes.
Rover says, my game sucks, but at least our art will make it suck much less. Ryan Sibley says, is the PC port finished? I'm sorry for bugging you guys. I'm just getting a little nervous as it gets closer to me going to my apartment. I'm not. We're still testing it, Brian. Shell says, yeah, I was thinking Yuki looked a little doggish, but hey, it makes sense now. Rover says, not yet, still in testing. Want to make sure it's perfect.
Want to make sure it's. Whoops. Did not realize I was like virtually the secret card.
Huh?
No, I'm not. Talking about.
Rover says it will come out before the Polymega. We want it now. I'm just kidding.
What's going on? Why is it?
Shell says, did you check out the guide out, Jesse? It looks cool, right? Yeah, I did. It looks pretty cool. I'm gonna... Damn, we were supposed to do it today, but we got super busy with shit.
What are we talking about?
I was supposed to stream, whatchamacallit,
Oh, Mother.
yeah, Mother 2 today.
Yeah. We just had a lot going on today.
I think I'm gonna buy it. Not bad for $32.
What?
The book for the Earthbound handbook.
Oh, the guide?
The guide. They got a digital download for $8, and the other one's like $32 for hardcover.
Stop. Fucking Photoshop, dude. I hate Photoshop for spriting. I really need to learn some other tool. Like Ace Sprite or something. I don't know if Ace Sprite has any like palette tools for PC Engine though. That's the shitty thing about PC Engine. Is like all of these people who make like sprite tools don't ever include PC Engine color palette because nobody ever fucking makes anything for PC Engine.
Delay is 220 middle name. Brian says, when will that be? Because I really haven't been keeping up with the news with me getting ready. Brian, you can't rush things. You can't rush perfection. Shell says, Karen called me. She was asking about when the Polymega is out. I told her to shut it. Randy says, I realized last Friday that my vacation was closer than I thought. I'm 3 weeks away from my 2 weeks Christmas vacation. That's awesome, Randrick. Objective says, I'm off all week and I'm so happy. I know, it's really good to be off a whole week. Randy says, my job has been hell lately. Nintendo says, are you doing sprite work for Lucretia?
Yes, sir.
Brian says, so I should be expecting it to come out January at the earliest with the pressing and shipping and everything. It's up to Rover. We're not sure. It's Brian. It's up to all up to him.
Yeah, we
don't have control of
we
that.
don't set that timeline.
Roger says the only positive thing about it is I'm home and I can be on Discord for while working. Right, Randrick?
That is cool.
Rover says my medicine just ran out an hour ago, so I need more sleepy days for me. More time to get to the next build ready. That's awesome, Rover. Shell says, sorry, did you get the Pocky and Rocky? And what else? The golf game? What did you pay?
I got... What did I get? I got Pocky and Rocky. I got a bunch of games, actually. I don't know where my phone is.
Oh, it's charging. Let me look at it.
Tell you. I'll tell you here in a minute. Because I got a lot. And I don't remember what all I got. Huh? Fuck me! That's gonna be my Christmas present. Pretty much.
I think the seller said not to disclose the name, or no, right?
Yeah. Okay. Warface.
Did I hear your phone, right?
Yep.
Okay. For a second, I was like, "Oh, where did I go?" Object says it's really cool watching that wolf being drawn. Thanks, Objection. Brian Silly says, luckily after I leave here, I'll be super busy with getting my important items back and getting settled. Objection says not be able to recreate that. GT Briggerman says Ice Wolf. Cobra Strikes says just bought Kiki Kai Kai complete for 115 shipped. Thanks for the reassurance.
Yeah, it's fun. If you've played like classic Taito games, if you enjoy like Taito classics, you'll like it.
Shell says Pocket and Rocky is expensive on the PC Engine. Looks like more basic on the PC Engine, but fun nonetheless.
Yeah, it's more basic for sure because it's a much older game on the PC Engine.
Robert says, I'm going to do a video release of Yuki PC progress either tomorrow or Monday to show everyone where the production stands.
Nice.
Hopefully we'll answer some questions. Sweet. And I can send it to my family. Alucard said that old wolf's gonna huff and puff until then Three Little Pigs' house falls down. Laugh my ass off.
Stupid pigs. Sometimes, like, one little tiny pixel makes, like, all the difference. Damn it! There we go. With how its sprite looks, it's weird.
Also, Patreon people, if you haven't signed up yet, go to the Patreon only thread. Sorry. Patreon only thread on our Patreon server and sign up. So far, there's only like 2 people. And we're gonna do that soon.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out if I need more. Where am I at on my color allowance right now? I am at 10 colors. So
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Rover says this music sounds like One Fallen Angel. Brandon says that wolf is gonna be a game.
It's gonna be in Lucartia.
The wolf will be in Lucretia. Shell says 2 people, so 50-50 in shot A. Yeah.
Back leg could use a little more shady. Obviously, I'm way better at drawing wolfies now because the FX unit Yuki wolf, the wolf that's in that one, is so like fluffy and poofy. Like I wasn't very good at it, but I've also improved. I've improved with my art since then. So.
Brian Silly says my best friend has a PS5. I'm jealous of him. Lol.
Kill him.
Shell says, what did you get yourself for Christmas, Jesse? Not yet, but I'm gonna get myself. I really, really want the Lego Mario thing. I really want it.
Yeah, Jesse wants the Lego Mario thing. He's looking at me all crazy. He also wanted an oven.
I did. Oh yeah, I want.
So we
air fryer oven.
We bought him an oven. He wanted one of those Emerald Lagasse oven things. And I'm like, why do you want that? He's like, I don't know, I want one.
I can finally bake like pies and cakes.
Which we haven't had yet.
Nope, because you have gout. We got it and then you got gout. It's like the worst timing.
Yeah, we got him an Easy Bake Oven. No, we got him one of those
Easy Bake Oven.
Emerald Lagasse Air Fryer 360 XL. And it's pretty cool though. So far I've had hash browns from it that was really good. We did karaage in it.
Karaage. Potatoes.
Yeah, potatoes. What else?
I don't know. Hold on. I made chicken.
Oh yeah, chicken. Oh yeah, you made fried chicken in it.
Yeah,
right?
I made fried
it came
chicken.
out really good.
Tomorrow I'm gonna make bacon wrapped asparagus. Shao says, that Lego is not limited, right? Just expensive. An oven, a toy oven. Yeah, the Lego thing is like $60.
The color palette.
Elvis Rose says, well, you get nothing. Good day, sir. Objection says, air fryers are the best. Yeah, they are.
What else did we get you recently? We got you something else recently.
What?
What did we get you recently that you wanted, that you couldn't wait till Christmas for?
It was that right there.
No. Oh, the Game & Watch?
Yeah. Well, that was yours. That's yours.
Oh, now it's mine?
Yeah, it's yours. I don't want that.
That's what he does. What do you ordered it?
I'm just playing.
Jesse orders things and he's like, oh, this is for you. I'm like,
for you. I don't like this.
But I don't. I just.
I play it for 2 hours.
Yep.
I got this for you.
Yep. You play.
Why is it open?
Why is
I don't
it open?
know.
Saru, eat Jesse's food. I can't. Jesse, that's the opposite. Jesse usually eats Saru's food.
Right, just says, Sarmaru, if you want to make Jesse go crazy, still just one piece of his NES Lego set.
Right?
Nintendo says, Saru, I'm drinking Coke Zero.
Blech.
Alucard said, I had an Emerald Kitchen knife set before. Well, I bought them for my aunt, but I lived there, so I used them too. Those were really good. Yeah, those knives are really good. Auto Gamer says, I still want the Lego Nintendo console TV. Just in my flock, we want our Lego Nintendo sets. Yes, I want that. I really want that Nintendo Lego set, Nintendo consoles, NES console, Lego, whatever.
You do?
Yeah, I do. It's expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. It's too expensive. A Lego oven would be pretty cool. You could watch it melt from the outside.
That would be cool.
Nintendo says, sorry, eat Jesse's food. Oh, no, you already read that. Rover says, I want to be able to cook for myself. Nintendo says, retain Rover, I can't cook for shit. Rover says, oh, I can cook. I want to cook myself, like turn myself into a meal. Randrick says, I'm drinking a new Japanese gin I got yesterday. Shell says, so air frying is actually a good thing? Never tried that. Yeah, we got pizza too, and we put it in the air fryer like the next day, It was nice and crispy.
Oh yeah, like leftover pizza in the air fryer.
Yeah.
That was good.
And the hash browns that we got, we usually put them in deep fry.
Yeah, we'll fry them.
Fry them in oil. But we did them in the air fryer. No oil.
Yeah, no, and they came out good.
And they came out like crispy, like you put them in oil. Ring Fit Master says, sorry Jesse, this may sound a bit weird, but the PS5 and Xbox X Series X being released, I can't help to feel a little bit excited, but sad at the same time. I get sad because I really like my PS4 and it's over.
Life is over. Everything is over.
Brian says, I can cook. My mom caught me at an early age when she began to teach me how to cook. Awesome. Me too. I started cooking when I was like 4. My grandma actually taught me how to make a lot of stuff just by watching. Ando Gamer says, yeah, unfortunately that Lego Nintendo console cost $229. Damn. Yep, so much for that. Rover says, what is leftover pizza? Right? Randrick says, we ate so much tonight, but it was so good. Objection says, okay, passing out here. Ciao. Good night, Objection.
Good night, Objection.
And Borderline says, I am so effed up right now.
What's up in Borderline? Did you just step in? Did you just hop in the stream?
Shell says, it's pizza found behind PC Engine games in the gaming shelf, Rover. I know Gamer says, food porn talk got me hungry. Lol. Superboo85 is here. Says, howdy everyone.
Welcome, Booze.
Refit Master says, did you guys know that Lego sued Nintendo years ago before Nintendo made video games and lost?
No.
That's crazy. And Borderline says, yeah, I was with friends and we got wasted and watched like 6 movies. Awesome. Elvis Roa says, finally home. Good night, everyone. Good night, Elvis Roa. Alright, guys, if you guys haven't signed up for the... I call it Gotcha Bomb, but we're just spinning the wheel for tonight. Only for Patreon only. So go to the Patreon link on Patreon. Go to the only Patreon thread on Saru's Patreon Discord. Man, I feel like I'm drunk.
You're like, dude,
Blah,
it's
blah,
loud,
blah,
but
blah,
it's
blah.
not bulabut mamut.
Just like that. Randrick says, we watched the movie tonight, Zombieland Double Tap. Oh, I want to see that one. We'll do that in 5 minutes. Yeah, only 4 people signed up. Oh well.
No. Control D.
Randrick says that. Shell says Randrick, that's pretty cool. I know Gamer says Randrick, was that good? I still need to watch the movie. Yeah, me too. Robert says I tried signing up, but I'm still a Twitter virgin, so I don't know if it worked or not. Oh no, it's not just Twitter. It's not. I didn't put any Twitter links. It's just for Gleam. It's a Gleam link. But yeah, I got you on there. I just saw Rover. Thank you. Shell donated. He said he
Air
said
fry
air fry this.
Cool, thanks, Shell. I appreciate that. Very cool.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna get some nuggets with that and air fry it. Oh, we did air fry nuggets.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
I don't remember. Just for the warm-up thing, though.
Yeah.
I don't think we actually, like...
No, we did.
Cooked
it. Air fry this.
Thank you, Shell.
Yeah, there's so many things you can. Shell says, "Yeah, you guys should do a cooking show." I know. That'd be fun. TJ Watson says, "Panda Express." Shell says, "I think we spoke about it very loosely a long time ago." Yeah, just cook different things and eat it. Well, there's something that we want to do, maybe next year, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Nothing on me.
Oh, sorry. Shell says, "Have you guys ever heard about Mob Deep? Or is it Mob Deep? I don't know."
Mob Deep?
I think it's a hip hop duo. I've heard of them when I was younger. I think he's talking about the Prodigy is one of their Prodigy is one of its members. Had a cooking show on YouTube. Actually, it was for making prison food in a proper way. Halfway cooks.
How funny.
That's awesome. It's kind of cool. Sadly, Prodigy passed. Oh, I know. Brandon Rover says, why the F did Google censor my comment about cookies, but not about Randrick's comments about balls deep? Google hates cookies.
But loves balls.
Man, how awesome would it be if we did a gaming a cooking show and making foods out of like retro games? See if we can replicate it.
What?
Never mind. It sounded so good in my head when I spoke it. I was like, eh. Never mind. Shell says, but anyways, you guys could make your own favorites and stream during. I would have watched that all day. Man, we should do that. Do that tomorrow. We should cook something while we stream. Cobra Strikton says, I can't even say the type of cat I own without YouTube censoring my comment. It's not very smart. Cobra says, speaking of cooking, I fixed my cookie recipe, so I'm gonna send you guys some cookies too. Sarah and Jesse.
Yum!
Cookies.
Cookies.
Well, that went through that time.
Cookies!
I think he lied. I'm just kidding. Roger says, Evil Corporation, Google is watching us. Cobra Striton says, I feel like me starting my PC Engine collection with the complete copies is going to screw me over in the end. Lol. This is adding up too quick. I know.
Yeah, they get expensive.
You get excited and then fuck. Google Skynet's distant cousin. I think I did. I feel like I googled that.
The cool thing, though, Cobra, is that you can always just burn games and put them on your Polymega. It's hue cards that you'll have an issue with. Alright, so first frame. Oh, I hate drawing animals running. I hate it. Here we go. So how do we do this? View.
Shaw says, yes, Cobra. Now that's a deep rabbit hole. Remember, Rover says, if Walmart and Google join forces, would they become Waggle? Brian says, has anyone ever tried Garrett's popcorn? I have. It's pretty good. Cobra Striker says, hue cards is all I'm collecting. Cobra Striker.
Okay.
But they're really pricey from what I'm interested in, what I've owned before. Shell says, would like some hue cards as well. City Hunter and some more.
Oh, I need City Hunter also.
All the city stuff I'll burn at least at first. Jeff Allison's here.
Jeff Allison, welcome.
This evening, everyone. Welcome, Jeff Allison. Shaw says, Walmart and Google would be giggle if it was a girl. Woogle if it was an old guy. Woogle. Cobra Strike says, I just bought the wrong Star Soldier game. Rover says, I only want Keith Courage and like 50 of them, so I could use them as shurikens in Block World games. DJ Watson says, well, that's better than Glam Art. Mackenzie says, hey, Sar and Jesse. Is it just me, but crazy how so many consoles were released this past generation? Wii U, 3DS, new 3DS, Switch, Switch Lite, PS Vita, PS4, PS4 Pro, Xbox One, Xbox One X, and lastly the Ouya.
For reals.
Shell says, Galmart seems like something a militant feminist would kill you for. Alucard says, GOG Walmart sounds like something you hear in a porno. What is your favorite? Garrett's mine is easily cheese popcorn. It's so addictive. I like the cheese. I like the caramel one. They taste good when you mix them together.
I don't know if I've ever had it.
Yeah, you had some with me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't remember.
Shell says, I will stick to Walmart. Warriors Evil Pal.
Run, doggo, run.
Pop, 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 pop.
Go, gay.
Conversation says, I'm dumb, but if your M2 one day starts to show signs, it'll die. Is there a way to copy the image to another M.2? Or do you need to redump all your classic games all over again? CD games would suck.
Oh my god, that's a good question. I don't think you, because I don't know if you, if maybe if you ghost the drive? Do you know what I mean? Like if you ghost the drive on PC, it might work. That's actually a good question. I wish I had a spare drive just to try it, see how it works. I'll ask about that though. I should write that down.
Go open up Discord. Right here.
Yeah.
And just type it. Or do it on your phone and type it on. Just send me a message on Discord. Because we rarely talk there, so you can just remember.
You're right. You are correct, sir.
Shell says, is it possible to copy games to servo backup mediums, right? Says Shell.
Hold on. One thing at a time.
As you guys wait, there's next week's video game contest.
Yeah, because that would suck because I borrowed a bunch of games. So if my M.2 dies, then I don't have a way to reinstall those games because I borrowed a bunch of friends' cartridges. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good question.
Yeah, because I know a lot of people who are gonna. They said they were gonna copy their games and sell them.
Yeah, You know what I mean? Like, just copy your games and
just
sell
you
them
can
off.
sell them off. But what if
Your
drive dies and you're like, oh shit.
You're like, shit, fuck.
If they can, they should definitely do like a disclaimer thing.
Yeah.
Once they sign up. Did you watch this? So the Polymake website on my computer is the old one. It says Debbie's Kitchen in the address bar. Is it because I'm running Windows 7? What the hell?
What? Debbie's Kitchen?
Debbie's Kitchen. What?
Is that for real?
I don't know, but let me check it out. It's hilarious if it is.
Good old Debbie. Yeah.
Mine just says Polymega. Shao says so you can dump your games onto your M2 and then at the same time dump it again on the external drive or even another M2, right?
Yeah, you could do that. You could dump them on an external drive. I wish there was a way to copy them from the console, though. There's like no data management to where it lets you like copy from one drive to another. Because that would be a good way to back up that stuff, right? Like if that was me, I would take all of the cartridges and dump those to another hard drive and then recopy them again.
Shell says so you have two copies, one for Polymega, another backup of the backup to goes backup to speak. He goes.
How to animate. Get out of here, keyboard. Man, I don't know how many friends I'm gonna need for this to look natural. I hate drawing like four-legged creatures running. It's the hardest thing for me to do. Like I hate it, hate it, hate it. Hate it.
Shell says yes, but you dump all your cartridges into an external drive and your M2. Then your M2 dies, you still have your external drive, but no way of transferring those files to your replacement M2.
Right now, not that I know of. I'll ask.
Rover said, Wolfie looks swole. Go, Wolfie, go. Says Rover. Rover says, sorry, Jesse, the new question of the week is so hard. Why are you guys making me pick one? You guys are truly evil, lol. Says Mackenzie. But even if you if you put it in the hard drive, it won't let you install to both. Because remember we tried that.
Did we?
We might have, in order to do that, you might have to install it first on a thumb drive, and then take out the thumb drive, and then install it on the M.2. Because once you install it on one, it won't let you install to the other one. I'm gonna look for snacks really quick.
Yeah, is there any tea up here?
Yeah. So it seems like though that ability to move your backed up games from your M.2 freely to another mediums would basically open up the Polymega and its users to freely trade games and copies freely, rendering a eShop store kind of useless, right?
Yeah.
It's right there. Because I was about to say the same thing too. It's like, if you could do that, you could just trade games with people.
Yeah, people wouldn't have to buy them.
I'm back.
Bueno.
Shao says, but still, read a comment on YouTube saying that it's basically impossible at this time to access the M.2 data like a PC. So the backing up is a question of sort if the M2 dies.
Yeah.
Interesting take.
Make sure you don't buy a shitty M2 drive.
Yeah, because what if someone buys like a cheap one and then it breaks? Like, oh shit, there goes all these games.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't skimp when it comes to the M.2. I would definitely go for a brand that's known for quality when it comes to that stuff.
It would be kind of cool if they did like a cloud system where you can upload your
games,
all your games on there and then just re-download it.
Mm-hmm. That's what should happen.
Yeah, I'm thinking that might happen, but I don't know. So maybe they'll fix it in time, so that it is acceptable the data that is. Alucard says, sorry, what canvas size is good to use for pixel art?
It depends on what you're doing pixel art for. So, if you're doing... So, for PC Engine, it's... what is it, Rover? 240 by what? What is the canvas size? It's like 240 pixels by 200 and something, right? 260 or 70? 256 by 224, okay. Which is smaller. So that's like the total screen size on a PC Engine screen. This character here, he is 32 pixels high and 64 pixels wide. So if I go, that's what he would be normal size. Look how tiny that is. You see how small that is? That's its actual size.
Rover says resolution is 256 by 224 normally. Sorry. I got an orange.
Ooh,
Orange. Get your own orange. Just kidding. Let's see if they're still sour.
But I have gout, you have to share your fruit with me.
Alright, I'll meet you downstairs. Just kidding.
I can't go downstairs!
Trash can. What's that question? Do you like to cut your oranges with a knife or peel them with your fingernails? Go.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I use utensils for everything. I don't like using my fingers because I always have hangnails because of the way I cut my nails.
Ah, yeah.
So I don't like using my fingers for that.
Shell says they made the console, right?
Do you want
when they
one?
made the KO. No, it's pretty good. Alucard says, cool, I like to try some pixel art at some point. I'm sure it's time consuming, but it's worth doing.
Oh yeah, it's super time consuming. Some people are really fast at it. I'm not. I'm slow at pixel art. I'm quick at regular arts, but when it comes to pixel art, I'm super slow. If I didn't have to follow any rules, right, like all the limitations of the PC Engine, I can probably pixel art way faster. But you have to keep in certain confines. Colors, you can't use too many colors.
Shell says, trying to emulate a YouTuber, it did not work. Makoto K says, so adjust the art to the resolution to the platform you're working for. Makes sense. Been thinking of doing pixel art when I shake off Inktober fatigue, says Makoto K. I didn't see a lot of people doing Inktober this year.
No, because that guy went all fucking crazy about using the name Inktober for stuff. Though I would recommend not using Photoshop. I'm using Photoshop because I'm using this as my color picker for the PC Engine colors. But there are much simpler tools for pixel arting like Ace Sprite, which I have. But there's no color palette for PC Engine with it.
Rover Rover said a few games push it higher. Sidearms, Hyperdyne, for example, pushes
The resolution.
horizontal resolution is 336 and utilizes the entire actual vertical resolution of 240 pixels. That is why it suggests we up the tech bar for the future games so you can bring out your full potential. Says Rover. Shell says, if one does too much pixel art, does one become Mad Little Pixel? Alucard says, very interesting, Rover. Ring Fit Master says, hey, Saru and Jesse, this upcoming week, would you guys be streaming GameCube games for the console's 19th birthday?
Oh, that's right. When is its 19th birthday? What does it fall on? What day? If it falls on one of our streaming days, then yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Especially since we have an HDMI adapter for our GameCube.
And we got this.
The
We also got the
Game Boy adapter thing.
boom.
Boom.
It's funny. Someone gave that to us recently. One of Saru's
One of my old friends.
longtime friend.
Yep. Let me have it.
Modded GameCube? I wish.
No, not modded.
But can we play modded with my with the modded Wii? Can we play GameCube games on it?
Like pirated ones?
Yeah.
Probably.
Because that one's technically a GameCube, but... Makoto K says, yeah, Inktober didn't seem to be as popular this year. I did it for the first time and I used a freaking fountain pen and A3 size paper. Haven't touched a pen since, lol.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, last year I bought a bunch of watercolor markers to do Inktober. And I was happy with a lot of them. A lot of them came out good. We ended up giving them away to Patreon people. All the originals.
Oh, it's all backwards.
Yeah, that's a couple of them. I used watercolor markers to do them, and I did one every day. It was so hard because we were traveling at the time too, so it was super hard to do.
Let me show you. This one's my favorite.
Yeah, those are the ones we have left. Are these here? Opa, opa.
This is Ranma. That's it, and what's the other one? I just had it. It's over here somewhere. Makoto K says that looks great. Nintendo says nice. Briefing Master Saru Jesse. GameCube turns 19 this Wednesday on November 18th. Sweet. Makoto K says only art I can show off is my Vegeta avatar. Lol. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Looks pretty awesome, Makoto K.
Oh, that you drew that? Wow, that's cool.
Super Boo 85 says I wonder if some people probably got hit with the copyright stuff over that Inktober stuff because a lot of people didn't know about it. Yeah, I bet. Cassius is here.
Welcome, Casamoose.
He says, howdy boys, sorry I'm late, fell asleep earlier. Hope everyone is doing well. Hit the like button. TG's here, he says, hi, I fell asleep too. Sorrow, those are amazing. You are so talented. Oh my god.
Welcome, TG.
know, those are so cool. I think we should later on make some of them into shirts. Just like that. Just scan it.
You think so?
Yeah. Real art. Amazing. Oh yeah, this is. I can already smell the sourness.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It's sour and bitter.
Oh, that's.
It's just like all the fruit right now is like not in season, so everything's not gonna taste good.
I don't want anything. I'm not a fan of fruit like that.
TG says yes, they are beyond t-shirt quality for sure.
Cool. Then maybe I should make them into shirts.
Yeah.
Oops. The more shirts, the better. Everyone must support a Saru. This is Rovers.
Yes. Well, this one came with the tiny, tiny orange.
A tiny labia. What is that?
It's a tiny orange.
Oh.
Like
it
a
is
little...
Like a little deformity.
Yeah.
Little deformity.
I have so many Star Wars shirts now, it's crazy.
Who does?
Rover.
Rovers, I want pictures on the Discord.
Yes.
So that we can share them. That goes for anyone who's bought like Saru stuff. Share your pictures and I'll show them off during SARUSHOW. For those of you obviously that don't mind that kind of thing.
We should start doing like discounts to people if they show off the shirts. We'll give them like a discount coupon.
Yeah, or enter them into like a giveaway.
Yeah.
That's what we should do. We should enter them into giveaways.
Yeah.
So they can have chances to win stuff if they share their stuff. Because if they're sharing their stuff on their socials too, that means that people are seeing it, and then more people can buy it.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do it. Cassius says, check out StarMario.com if you need help supporting. Thank you, Cassius. And Rover says, look, go to Teespring. You buy stuff now.
You buy now.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
I have been meaning to take pics, but I'm so sleepy. No, do it now.
No, it's okay.
Drink coffee. I'm just kidding. Meth. I'm just kidding. Alucard says, I still need to buy some merch. I've been wanting that Engine Kun shirt. Man, we need to buy some.
Yeah. I was putting in an order.
Oh, we should do that. Patreon thing.
Alright, so I got 2 neutral frames, so the dog's gonna be like neutral. I know you said sitting, but I think it'd be cool if he just had like a neutral frame like this, where he's just like breathing, he's like, right? And then running.
Did you save all that?
How will this look? Oh, I'm gonna need more running frames. Blarb!
Blarb! Cassie says, you buy now and you reeve. Rover says, I am just glad that there's no more scheduled surgeries for another month, so I won't be under the influence of opiates again for a while.
I might have surgery, actually, depending on how my hole in my stomach goes, because I'm on antibiotics for my stomach. I have a tear in my stomach lining, so I'm taking antibiotics for that, and then I have like what's the word for it? Like, I have a bunch of like frayed skin in my throat from years of acid reflux. So they had me on Flovent that's supposed to repair it. And I think it's working because I haven't had acid reflux in weeks now, which is great. And I used to get acid reflux like every other day, if not almost every day. But now it's like I don't get it anymore. But if the thing, because like my side still really hurts a lot. So if the hole in my stomach doesn't get better, I might need invasive surgery. They might need to cut me open. So right now I'm waiting on, my doctor sent the gastro sent stuff to my doctor, and then my doctor sent a recommendation to the surgeon, and then the surgeon has to see me and see how my stomach hole is doing. So we'll see. And they're basically gonna cut. They're gonna cut a bunch of incisions, right? There's gonna be an incision here to close up, because I have an opening here where like my skin is like pushed, kind of like a hernia, and then a hole in my stomach. So we'll see how that goes.
So, Rover says someone nommed on a baby, and it tried to claw its way out, and that's why it's torn.
Boom, 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 boom. Is this the gift thing that I use? I don't remember. Oh shit, stupid fucking thing.
Rover says a bad day at Jesse's office.
Oh, here, let me. Sorry, I had the browser open. Angry Panda.
DJ Watson says that's rough.
Honestly, I hope to just get the surgery. Uh-oh, where's my wolfie? There he is, okay.
Did you save it?
Nope.
You should save it. I know. Uh-oh. Where's
I
my
know.
wolf? That did not sound...
Snow wolf.
And the giver says, Panda is angry because it does not have Crossfire Legos. Rover says, Lego Crossfire. This music sounds like you're about to get, you know, sexy times.
Sexy times.
It's like, yeah, I'm gonna seduce you right now. And then you change it.
Sexy times. Wolf 2.
DJ Watson says smooth jazz.
In 1996.
Let's animate our wolfie here.
after you're done animating that, I am gonna pick a person to spin the wheel.
I don't like this one.
I don't know, Gamer says, who doesn't like porno music? Well, Rover says, and now this music sounds like you just stepped out of the elevator and into King of Fighters tournament.
There's our Wolfie. I can't make it any bigger. Oh, I can't do it here. So that's roughly what it'll look like, his idle animation. It's like just a couple frames. Work. We'll call this Snow Wolf Run 1.
Oh, the card says Rob Zombie used to make what I call metal porno music. My favorite Rob Zombie song would have to be man, there's so many. But two of them that come to mind is Living Dead Girl.
I love Living Dead Girl.
And Dragula.
That's
Those
like
are
everyone's
favorite. But I love Living Dead Girl.
Dragula is like everyone's favorite.
That was because of what? Twisted Metal?
Oh, I don't know. Did you listen to any White Zombie?
Yeah, I listened to White Zombie. I just don't remember the names. The song names. Arnold Gamer says the Wolfie is alive.
Live Wolfie.
It's alive. Hellbilly Deluxe is basically one long metal gore porno album. Michelle says, is that you, Jesse? Authentic footage? Reefer Master says, hey, Jesse, I uploaded a GIF on Discord for you and Saru. Yeah, I saw. That's awesome. Rover says, okay, my only suggestion is that the third frame to be raised by 1 pixel to maximize vertical momentum.
The third frame
to be raised by 1 pixel to maintain vertical momentum. Subaru says Twisted Metal 4 had Dragula in the opening stage. Ah, there it is. Shell says, you got fired for that ruckus, right? Pandas these days, they think they can get away with anything, geese.
Wait, let's see. He said third frame to be raised by 1 pixel to maintain, to be raised up. So you think I should push, because I can just push the whole thing up. This one, this is the third frame, so push it 1 frame up like that.
See what he says. This is on Ultra, so we are 3 seconds, right? The delay is 3 seconds. Yes, try the animation like that.
Okay. One thing that's weird is that the back legs never touch the floor either. I need to fix the first frame so that... Alright, so we will leave that one like that. Let's go back to frame 1. Let me add 1 more frame, actually. I'm gonna add 1 more frame to this. Yeah, I'm gonna add 1 more frame, I think. And we'll call this Wolf Run.
The music sounds like Sesame Street on meth.
This back 1 pixel like that. Because if his feet never touched the ground. So I need at least 1 foot.
DJ Watson says, alright, cool, keep cool, y'all, going to call it a night.
See ya, DJ Watson, thanks for stopping in.
Good night, DJ Watson. Kind of music when the DJ announcer goes like, you are now listening to 94.9.
Mm-hmm.
Stay back, relax, and enjoy the music. It's almost midnight. Time to relax. Sorry. What cards is lol, Jesse? Jeff says that was pretty good radio DJ, Jesse. Marilyn Rover says, Music Creeper was my favorite track from the album, by the way. It was also used in the final stage of Twisted Metal 3. Oliver Kurt says, yeah, it was good. Arnold Gerber says, okay, DJ Panda, sexy voice, lol.
Pandies could be sexy.
I should get a job at like as sex phone operator.
The sex zoo.
Just think about it. You like that? You like when I touch your cookies and your popcorn? Oh yeah, I'm chewing on popcorn right now. You never know. People might like that. Okay, I'll change the subject. Sorry. Sexy popcorn. Yeah. You like it when I crunch into the phone? Alright, stop. Yeah, baby, you make me hungry. Some people are gonna come to the stream like, what the fuck is happening here?
Sexy popcorn.
Oligarch said, yeah, it was a killer song, Rover. Dragula was in Jet Set Radio too. Sweet.
Oh, it was, yeah.
I didn't know that. Subaru says, Super Beast is in the opening stage of Twisted Metal 3. Ando Gamer says, 1-800 Panda Love. Red Rover says, don't be salty. Let me touch you with some of this gooey butter. It's funny. 1-800-POUND of love. Get all the plop you need. All night long. You want some plop? Because I got some plop for you. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Alucard says, y'all remember the story about the Twisted Metal devs? How they all died in that plane crash in Twisted Metal? Pretty ironic if you ask me. What?
No. Alright, so 0, 1, 2, 3. 2. Alright, so now there we go. How does that look?
Auto Gamer says, Panda will plop you real good. Shell's still here. It says smiley face. Ooh. Oligar says, yeah, that's why they didn't make anything after Black for a long time. Head On was made by other people, and there was the PS3 reboot.
There we go. That's roughly.
Looks pretty decent, says Rover.
What it'll look like. It's got booty waggle. Alright. He needs a jump frame now.
Jump. Oh, let's do the wheel thing. The Patreon link.
Hmm?
The Patreon only giveaway? Really quick.
Okay.
Or when you're ready, I'm sorry.
Sorry, give me just a second.
Yeah. I still need to fix this real quick, actually.
because this is the last frame that I need for this thing, and then we can, because then my mind won't be in the...
Yeah, I understand, sorry. Nice, Jesse, you should do radio.
You go away. Jump.
Shell says, yes, I think so. Hopped in and out. Now I think it's right. No, you missed a lot. Shell was behind, I think. Shell says, so far behind me in the front. I like that saying. Sounds so sexual. Fine.
Psycho
Shell, what are you getting for Christmas? What are you getting your kids for Christmas?
Some plop.
Some plop. Oh, that plop was so good. I ate most of it.
I ate most of all of them.
I know I did. I'm sorry.
If it's snacks, it's a safe bet you're going to eat most of them. I've learned to accept this.
Even the ones I found outside the box, like, oh, we still have more.
They're mine.
They're mine. You're like, what do you have there? Nothing. Vegetables.
Fuck you.
JT posted, dude, Surugai Japan website is gone. What's happening on Discord?
That's not good.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Merlin Rover says, that's what she said, Shell. Let's see. No, it's still there.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's temporary suspension and delay of international mail due to spread of COVID-19 infection. I really want to try the rotisserie chicken thing on the
oven?
the oven, but I don't know if I should just do it regular or just do.
It comes with a thing for rotisserie chicken.
It does.
Damn it.
What happened?
I think I saved all the other frames with the color palette in them. I did! Damn it.
Oh. Is that a hard?
No, it just means I gotta resave them all again.
Oh, okay.
One. Oh, I gotta do it anyway. I'm stupid.
Man, so with this whole COVID-19 thing, I don't think Japan's gonna happen until like probably next year in November.
Ugh, that would suck.
Yeah, Brandon Cruz was saying that he canceled his. He was gonna go in April too.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, but I think he canceled his as well. Because it's sort of like, man, I would cancel too because you're not sure what's going on right now.
Yeah.
And I don't know what's gonna happen in Vegas because they might just do another 2 weeks. But I've been hearing that they might even do a 4 to 6 weeks.
Cool.
Because everyone's going crazy again. Everyone's buying water and toilet paper again.
Really?
Yeah. It's like, why? It's like, panic, I must buy toilet paper and water.
I think I have it all.
Subaru says Saruigi and Jesse Otero on the thumbnail looks cool. Says Super Boo.
Cesario.
Cesario. Sorry.
let's do the wheel now.
Ando Gamer says they're gonna close Vegas again. Wow, here in Arizona, there's nothing. Says Ando Gamer. Rover says people are cray. Okay. Here's the wheel.
Yeah. All right, we got wheel for Patreon people that we will do. I'm gonna move this. I'm just gonna put the wheel here so you guys can see it.
Perfect. You can do full screen if you want.
Boom. There we go.
There's the button.
I got it.
Okay.
All right. Do these work? Drum roll.
Yeah, drummer works.
Drum roll. All right. Who is the lucky Patreon winner?
The lucky Patreon winner is Alucard.
Alucard. You are the winner of this week's Patreon.
Set a timer for 1 minute.
Saru Crew only. You do have to be here though, otherwise it goes to someone else in the Saru Crew. So make sure you let us know that you are here, Alucard.
1 minute.
Our winner of the Saru Crew only giveaway. Pretty sure everyone in here is Saru Crew, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm not sure about Ando Gamer.
That's pretty.
No, no.
Alucard.
Do you remember? Yeah, everyone's Saru Crew was I'm not. You pressured him.
I didn't. That's how it went down. I was like, oh, well, Super Boo isn't. And it is. There he is. He said,
He's
oh,
here.
shit, I won. Sorry, guys. I had to check something else.
Sweet. You had 5 seconds.
Oh, my gosh. Crazy time. All right, Alucard is here. We're going to go ahead and spin and see what he won. There goes the timer. Good luck. Woo! Oh my gosh.
FX Unit
You want a
UK.
copy of FX Unit Yuki. So if you don't have a copy of FX Unit Yuki, you just won one. So very cool. Very cool, man.
FX
Very
Unit UK.
cool. Congratulations, Alucard. Alucard won a copy of FX Unit Yuki. You can pick which version of FX Unit Yuki you want, either the Dreamcast or the PC Engine version. If you don't want FX Unit Yuki, you can pick another prize from the game giveaway. We have a game, the different games that are on the website. You can pick any of those. But otherwise, you won one of these guys here.
Remaster says, FX Unit Yuki, this one must be broken, lol.
I don't get it.
Because the second time Tone won.
Oh, FX Unit Yuki?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last time it was DT Biggerman won.
Really?
Yeah, it says, I have a signed copy from you, Saru. I'll take the Dreamcast version because I don't have that one.
Okay.
Awesome.
Cool. Well, here. Oh, we'll take both of them.
I'll take both, yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
For Patreon people.
For Patreon people. So, there's a lot of perks to be part of the Saru Crew officially. He did play through the PC Engine one. Oh, did it drum roll again? Because I switched scenes, yeah.
Oh no.
If you leave it open, it'll do it. Alright, let's see. What is my next creature for stage 6? And then what do I have left? Stage 7? And that's the last stage. Stage 7, yeah. So we have one more stage and we're done with the shit.
We're done!
Alright, I need the witch. I guess like a Valkyrie type witch. Excuse me. I need a witch and I need the boss, I guess. Demon Head. No, I need a bunch of... There's so many enemies. So many enemy types.
Arlen says, congrats.
Too many enemy types.
Alucard says, now I can stream the Dreamcast one. Awesome, Alucard. TG says, way to go.
Why are there so many enemies? Do we need this many enemies on a single stage?
Bring
In fact, Yugi has like 2 enemies in like the Zapman stage. Alright, let's see. How many do we have right now? We have 1, 2, 3 enemies so far. We need the witch.
Ringfit Master says, hey, sorry, you should make Jesse final boss, demanding snacks lol. You can feed him snacks until he explodes. That'd be funny.
Superbird says, yes, more Yuki streams. Yeah, that'd be cool. We'll try to make it as long as it's not like during one of our streams. We usually like to be supportive when people stream our game and jump in when people are streaming it.
Mario, Luigi, Sarah, and Jesse, so damn cute. Needs to be charmed, says Eugene. Yes.
Alright, let's see which boss Fenrir plus Pyron equals this boss. I don't know what Fenrir is. This is a flaming wolf head that should be 96 by 128 pixels in size. Alright, so I need, what am I missing? Snow Dude, and the Witch. Snow Dude, creepy dude in winter outfit. Creepy dude in winter outfit. What do you mean by this, Rover? I think I asked you last time, and I'm not sure if I got clarification. What did you mean by
creepy dude and what, sorry?
Creepy dude in winter outfit. It's the original image, but there's no image that resembles that in the images.
So only the creepy dude in winter outfit?
Oh, he sent me the original design.
I sent you the original design as a reference. Can you send it again on Discord? Or if you can't find it?
It's okay. I'll do the witch and then I'll move on to whatever that is. Here's an image I really need to finish. I'm not gonna draw it now, obviously, because I'm doing stuff. I really need to finish this image. I've been working on this image forever, because I only get, like, so little time to do, like, side project stuff. But these are the characters... Shit. These are the characters for something called... Electric Cyber Trooper Zapman. These are the characters. And the Zapman are like Power Ranger kind of things. They have guns. They have blasters. So the idea for this one takes place 10 years before FX Unit Yuki. And it's kind of an offshoot. Even though Yuki is not really in this at all. These are characters prior. This character on the right actually has a character that's a son that's a nephew that's going to the same academy that Yuki goes to. His younger nephew goes to the same academy that Yuki does, and he's actually in the webcomic and looks the same as this character. But these are the characters for Zapman. Which is going to be like a run and gun thing. I guess once the PC version comes out, there will probably be a lot more Yuki streams and videos from different people to watch. Yeah, we're hoping.
Ringfit Master says, I can't wait for tomorrow on Tomorrow. Tomorrow's my girlfriend and I having Panda Express for lunch. Yum. That sounds good. Oh, I want some Asian food so bad.
I know.
Alucard says, yeah, that's true, at Super Boo. I definitely want to stream the PC version too. I can't wait to see the next video Rover has for us. I know.
Yeah, can we get some sort of Asian-y thing? Maybe tonight. There's nothing open though.
Well, we can just
sushi.
order. We can just order some stuff from the strip.
Yeah, just have them deliver it.
Yeah.
Because I can't really eat anything, you know. But like, if I eat when I eat the teriyaki bowl, I was fine, right? Like no complications. I have to really worry about what I eat right now. So like, I can't have anything.
Yeah, I really want.
I can't have fried chicken. I can't have hamburger.
Yeah.
I can't have. Not right now.
No.
So we can get like sushi and.
Look, if we lived on the west side.
Yeah, but the west is gross and it's full of cockroaches.
I know, and rats now.
Yeah, it's like rats and cockroach town over there. We have no pests here, like at all.
Yeah.
I like that. I like not having to worry about pests.
Not even flies over here either.
Yeah, we don't have shit here. Which is nice. I like that. I like not having to worry about...
No snakes, no scorpions.
Yep.
Just lizards.
I know, but they're cute.
I know.
The lizards. Lizards are cute. But anyhow, yeah, these are Zapman characters. There's a drawing of Yuna that's... Snow Dude posted on the Lucretia channel. Okay. This girl is one of the Zapman. Her name is Fan Mei Shan. It's funny because these characters, the main characters, are a lot more culturally diverse than all the characters in Yuki. All the characters and everything in Yuki are all Japanese. Not so much in Zapman. They're all different. Different peeps. So I wanted to have like 3 different characters that were from different backgrounds, right? Like they all live in Japan in this story because it takes place in Japan in 1982. But they're all technically from different backgrounds. Well, except the guy on the right, he's Japanese. But see how they have like battery necklaces? Their wrist thingies, that's like their like transform thing. So they're very much like Power Rangers. But the idea for this is that I want to make it into a run and gun. Yeah, this would be its own game. And I want it to be a run and gun similar to Gunstar Heroes. So if you're familiar with Gunstar Heroes, I want it to be a lot like Gunstar Heroes, like a two-player simultaneous Gunstar Heroes type of game with 3 playable characters. 3 playable characters, 2 players simultaneous. So you get to pick out of one of 3 Zapmen, and they're all pretty much the same. It's really just like aesthetic differences.
All the cards says, damn, that's gonna be killer.
At least right now, I don't know what. I don't know how the gameplay. I haven't planned any gameplay outside of that. I wanted it to be a run and gun, like Gunstar Heroes or Contra, you know, where they shoot in like forward, diagonal, and up directions, and jump and double jump, those kinds of things. Climbing, you know, big bosses, explodey things. But these are the characters, the 3 main characters. So not any one character is like, oh, this is the main character. All 3 of these characters are the main characters of this. They will all have like equal attention. But the guy on the left, his name is Darius Cobalt. The girl here in the middle is Mei Shan Fan. And then this guy's name is Daisuke Akagi.
Anna Gamer says, Gunstar Heroes vibes would be great. The characters look great, says Anna Gamer.
Yes, and then that's their glove. Their transformy glove. All the characters have a transformy glove. And then characters that make a... Let's go down to Zapman stuff. So characters that make a return, or not a return, but they make an appearance from Zapman. That's weird. Where was Zapman? Am I in the right folder? Or does Zapman have its own folder? No, it doesn't. Maybe I put it here. I might have put it in the FX Unit Yuki folder. Let's see. Ah, I did. Okay.
Subaru says, running gunners like Gunstar Heroes are another one of my favorite type of games.
Ah, so here's the one image. I want to do one image with each of the characters like this. But I think I'm just going to put all three of them together in this one. This is one of the main characters. This is... Shit, man. Stupid fucking tablet. This is Daisuke Akagi. He's the character on the right. But yeah, the thing is going to be called Electric Cyber Troopers Zapman. The subtitle is Japan 1982, which is the same Japan as FX Unit Yuki, except that this one will take place in Tokyo area, as opposed to FX Unit Yuki takes place in the Kansai region. This one is going to take place in like the Tokyo region. And then this here is a character that you guys might be familiar with. This is a young Nobuyuki. This is the same Nobuyuki as FX Unit Yuki. He is much younger here. Because this is about a decade apart. A little over a decade apart from FX Unit Yuki. And so...
I haven't seen this drawing. Wow. That looks amazing. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is Nobuyuki from FX Unit Yuki. Shorter hair, different glasses, much younger appearance, bigger eyes, slightly shorter, and fanny pack because 80s. And then this is the professor who put together their power suits. Her name is Chairo Hakase, or Professor Chairo, which is Professor Brown. Chairo is the color for brown, or the word for brown is Chairo.
Oh, she looks cute. I like it.
Yeah, she's like older lady, kind of in good spirits, kind of eccentric because, you know, she's that type of character. And then she's got this this pose is something that Nobuyuki does in FX Unit Yuki as well. Almost exactly. It's the same.
Auto Gamer says fanny pack adds flair.
But yeah, those are some Zapman concepts. Here is
Ring from Master says, will the professor ask me if I'm a boy or a girl?
Meishan. She is much younger than the other two. Zapman, Darius being the oldest one, and then Daisuke, and then she is going to be like 13, 14, so she's going to be super young.
Alucard says that pose is great. I like how it has the lines of the reflection off her glasses.
So this was like the group picture, because I wanted to put like the logo under them, and then I was gonna draw like the announcement, and then on top of it I was gonna do them in like their suits, like right above, like very like vague silhouettes of them in their suits. Kind of like a flyer thing. I did the same thing for FX Unit Yuki, and that ended up being That ended up being the poster for Fixing It Yuki, the Japanese poster that we did. Alright, let's see what this snow dude looks like. Getting back to Lucartia.
Robert says the professor will never assume your gender.
What the shit what did I do with Discord? What the hell? Art Rage. Get out of here, Art Rage. Discord. There you are. Okay, let's go to the Lucretians.
So, Face Chain says, sorry for being inactive in chat. I was talking to friends on Discord, sad face. He also said, Saru, would you say you have a distinct drawing style?
I'm sorry, who asked that?
Face.
Face. I think I draw my eyes certain ways and my faces certain ways. But for the most part, like, I take a lot of inspiration from artists that I really, really followed growing up, right? Like, Kenichi Sonoda, Kosuke Fujishima. Those are the two artists that I really derived the way I draw from, are those two artists, like that style. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I would have never assumed that from the description.
Silver says, seems the snow dude has a bit of a black mage look going.
Yeah.
Roger says, gonna head to bed. Good night, sorry crew.
Good night, Randrick. Thanks for stopping in.
Good night, Randrick.
Should I make him? Maybe, like, instead of red, like a brown coat color, maybe? Red doesn't really strike me as winter, but then again, we have a red-ass popsicle. So, what do I know? What do I know? No, this fucking keyboard is dying. God damn it. Here, do me a favor. Is the battery over there?
Yes. Here we go too.
Yeah, give me the battery.
So the only thing that's open right now is Thai food.
Oh, ooh, Thai food.
Yeah.
Thai food would be good. How late is Thai food open till? Because I could just get a curry and some rice.
Yeah. It doesn't say what time they close.
Like a nice vegetable curry with some bamboo shoots.
Oh.
Bamboo shoots.
Ring Fit Master says, hey, sorry, you are a very good artist. Have you ever considered being an animator?
I don't want to do it. Like, if I do art for money, I want it to be on my own terms. I don't want to work for a company, because then I'm going to hate it. You know what I mean? Like, because then I'll dislike it. So I'd rather do, like, right now I'm doing, like, the games, right? On the side. I want to continue doing games and making money that way. If I can become autonomous doing many games, that would be good.
I posted a picture of a friend we're on Lucretia channel just now. It says Rover.
Yeah, I see that. Thank you.
Patient says, I want to make some experimental animation or make a manga.
What was that?
Oliver says, that's exactly how I think about art, Saru. I couldn't work for a company doing it unless it's on my own terms. Same thing with music.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it.
Rover says, Armaro, that is the main reason why I have never tried to work with the AAA studio. It would eventually wear out of all the fun of doing the game dev because you just work on someone else's stupid ideas.
Yeah.
Patient says, Osamu Tezuka is a big inspiration. Oh, Osamu. Refit Master says, I understand, sir. I'm not a very good artist, but I love collaboration with others on a project. It reminds me of playing on a hockey team.
Ooh.
Balls. Says Space Jane.
So what kind of kind of curry would you like?
Penang.
Penang.
Can you make sure that or actually, can you read the description of their Penang? Because like sometimes they put different stuff.
Yeah, it says Penang curry paste with coconut milk, bell peppers, and kaffir lime leaves. In any curry, it's spicy. Any curry, it's spicy. Cannot no spicy. So curry paste, coconut milk, and bell peppers, and lime leaves.
Is it any curry is spicy, cannot no spicy?
Yeah, that's what it said.
No, that's fine.
I used to not be into like pork. I don't know why. Like, what is your favorite meat to eat?
Bacon.
You like bacon?
Bacon!
Is this Goinitsi's theme right here? Goinits?
It was Ganitz, yeah.
Goinits?
Who asked that, Robert?
Rover, yes. My favorite meat is anything beef, and I love mostly fish. What kind of meat do you like on your curry, usually?
Baby cow.
You want
No. pork, probably.
I love most fish, like tuna, says Fish Jam. Ringfin Masters, because it says Saru, since you have released FX Ryuki, I think it's fair to say you have formed your own video game company. That's so cool.
Yeah, we do have our own video game company. It's called Saru Pro.
Woot. I know Gamer says I like chicken turkey. Patient says NGL, I hate ribs. And all that stupid sauce they put in. I know Gamer says birds, I eat birds, lol. Rover says I will eat almost anything dead and a few things not dead.
Bird!
Bird.
Bird. I like bird. Bird is the word. Nonsense. Get out of here. Get out of here. What do you get?
Patient says, yes, bird. Pass to you.
Did they do the stuffed chicken wings there?
I can check. Ringfin says, hey, sorry, I'm part of the Saru crew. Will I have to leave my job or else it would be conflict of interest? Lol. Alucard says, you got that Stowe guy looking great in just a few minutes. That would have taken me a lot longer. Says Alucard. Nice, I just saw that too. Rover says, oh look, yeah, Alucard, it's not even finished and it already looks better than the original prototype.
That was too crazy.
Alucard says, yeah, I just looked at the prototype. Yeah, it looks way better.
Aw, thanks, guys.
They don't have anything like that here.
Okay, that's okay. I can't eat it anyway.
That's true.
So, 'tis quite alright. Fucking. Yeah. There we go. Fuck you. Photoshop. Photo shit.
Photo shit.
Yeah.
that's just, well, Saru, if I come up with any ideas for your games, I will share them. Saru, sounds good. Throws out Mackenzie trash. Lol. Rover says, Nando is a great guy and all. Does visual design as a career, but had a little skill in pixel art and would vanish for months at a time. So this project just went dead so many times.
I'm sorry, Rover. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's happening in this music. I think it's the voice actor for Iori singing. Let me make sure my color allowance isn't gray, because I feel like I made up so many colors. I kind of already love him. Alright, let's see where we're at. Hold on. Oh, you know what I need? Before I forget. Alright, now let's check our color allowance here. 14, alright, stop. Stop, Cyrus, stop! To match! Shit, Windows key, fuck you. Why? Oh, because I'm in the wrong fucking layer, sorry, you idiot.
Sorry, idiot.
Seriously.
Toys Adorbs says Rover. Your strategy's here. What's up, sorry? Aren't you drawing art for the Atari P1234 game again? Just kidding. What's up, your strategy? Facian says that's a fantastic sprite. TG said that guy singing sounds like Gillis, the gnome in Golden Axe.
Mm-hmm. He's got enough colors. Enough colors.
Should be here like an hour and 10 minutes.
It's a Jawa. Let's get rid of the color palette before I forget. Let's delete a couple pixels right there and right there. Perfect. Perfect. Almost.
Perfect.
Perfect. There he is.
Ken says it's a Jawa. Rover says the weird thing is that I actually kind of like the song. Alucard said that's perfect.
Yeah, that song was Alucard's. Iori's stage music, but with lyrics, I guess. Which was weird. Oh, he's got a donation. Franco donated $2 via super chat with a 1-up emoji. Thank you so much.
One
I
up.
really appreciate that.
Thank you for the donation.
Okay, this album just got weird. Doki doki. Your chin chin. What's the next one? Krausers. Yes, thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. I'm so anal about.
Charles says, sounds like Barry Manilow gone Japanese.
How do I make this guy walk? How do I make him walk?
Richard just says, oh, did I tell you that I made a new logo for my friend's game store? I photoshopped him into the art of Kung Fu for NES. I'm finishing it up tonight and sending it to him to get printed.
That's cool. Very cool. How do I make you walk with your weird proportions, little snail guy?
Maybe have his arms raised. Maybe left arm. No, sorry.
I don't know. He needs like a cute walk.
I was thinking like left arm up and then right leg to the right. Kind of like this. I can't do it here.
But the thing is, I don't have enough space for that. It has to be all within this 32 by 32 space.
How about just walking like this? No. Maybe while his head shakes, like this. I don't know. I'm happy I'm not on camera. Sorry, so this is for a platformer. If so, I'm guessing the waddle, making the waddle like a Goomba wall.
No, this is for a shooter. Just make him slide. that would be cute, right? Like how I'm
like he's a snow guy. Hey, why not?
Sliding around, like on one leg, just like back and forth. That would be cute. That would be cute. Okay, I think I figured out how I'm gonna do it. Alright. Let's make sure that is for you too. little black mage of death on ice. It'd be so cute. Alright, we're gonna delete this leg entirely.
Delete.
Please delete. Delete. We're gonna move him to the right. Control D. Oops, our music's finished. We listened to all of King of Fighters 94, 95, and 96 already. I listened to Arranged 97. The King of Fighters. Oh shit. Get out of here.
All the cards, I like that music. Rover says KOF 97 was my very first KOF. I could watch Mize bounce all day long. Reef Master Mackenzie says he isn't going to be cute for long. He's going to be deadly enemy that will make gamers and nerds like us rage everywhere.
Suck it.
Mackenzie says, not sure if it's just me, but does KOF 97 OST sound different on Sega Saturn to the Neo Geo versions?
Yep. Because those have arranged soundtracks.
Rover says, yeah, this guy is one of the later enemies, so don't expect him to be Popcorn. Popcorn. This is great.
What is?
The song. Makoto K says, looks like Winter Jawa. Alucard says, was that a hint? He throws frozen popcorn at us? Doesn't he? Lol. That would be pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool. I see what you did there.
I know what I need. Before I do this thing, need I prefer all of the soundtracks that are in the Neo Geo CD version, which is what the Saturn versions took their versions from.
Alucard says, Mr. Freeze is awesome. Mackenzie says, allow me to break the ice. Super Boo says, I'll be right back. Okay,
Alrighty,
Super Boo.
moves.
Did you save any of that?
No, I haven't saved this
Save
character
it.
at all yet.
It says, me, Mr. Freeze, what's the weather like tonight, Mr. Freeze? Tonight forecast of freeze is coming. Me, eye rolls. Alucard says, that kind of cheese is perfect for the movies, Mackenzie. Please don't forget it. Lol.
Dakota K says, honestly, all I remember from that god-awful movie is Arnold as Mr. Freeze, lol. Rover says, is this supposed to be Blue Mary's theme?
This is Psycho Soldier, the '97 version. Psycho Soldier.
Master says, hey guys, in Batman and Robin, what's with Barbara's or AKA's Batgirl's awful English accent? They didn't even try. I know, it was Alicia Silverstone. Rover says, Uma Thurman was pretty hot as insert literally any character here. Oh, hi, says Jin-chan.
Oh my gosh, Jin-chan is here.
Fuck. Jin-chan says, what's good, everyone?
How is it, Jin-chan?
this, I think of Roseanne. I don't know why. Mackenzie says, Batman Robin, then there is a Bane. They made Bane one of the coolest, scariest villains of all time. The one who broke the Bat's back into moron. Holocard says, yeah man, that sounded like Roseanne lol, Jesse. Oh, Bane. Okay. Gotcha. Did you save it?
No, not one time yet.
Save it now. Just in case.
We're gonna call him, what is he? Snow Mage?
Snow Mage, yeah, let's do it.
He'll be Snow Mage.
Ricardo says that thing doesn't deserve to be called Bane anyways. Might as well call him Bank. James Malloy says, I agree definitely. Sounded like Roseanne though. Jin Chan says, I've been so damn exhausted. What have you been doing, Jin Chan?
He's working on the muscles. He's
On
trying
the
to get
muscles.
swole.
Says too much effing work. Jin Chan says, I covered a shift for a therapist. Oh man. Robert says, Snow Mage just grew mega boobs. At least I got to be a lazy boy At least I get to be a lazy boy tomorrow.
Lazy boy.
So how is it, Jin Chan, covering a shit for a therapist? I can only imagine the stories you hear. I've heard stories from friends of mine. It isn't bad, but just super early for a Saturday. Oh no, that sucks. I hate waking up early on Saturdays. Like, my friend said that he got a patient once, and it was a lovely girl, and told me, she's like, oh, I gotta use the restroom. Went to use the restroom. She was gone for about 20 minutes, and just to make sure, you know, he wasn't doing anything bad. He goes and knocks, and she was unresponsive.
Oh shit.
Not unresponsive. She knocks on the door, and no one was hearing.
Oh, okay.
and so he kept knocking and banging, nothing. So they had to go get a locksmith, or I forgot what he said, but they had to break down the door. As they opened the door, she had headphones on, and she was painting the walls with, yeah, with poo. She was creating her own art. They kicked her out. Oh man. Yeah, he told me stories. He doesn't work. He's not a therapist anymore. He said he couldn't take it because there's so many things that happen that he's like, I just can't. Like, he was telling me that someone tried to stab him, and someone was doing like crack in his office, and he couldn't take it. I felt bad. It's sad. Jinjun says 8:30 to 11:30. Then I had to do a makeup session, which was 1.5 hours, and then 1 hour of interpretation services. Oh man, that sucks. Makoto Case is therapist here, among several other things. Rolling the floor laughing. That kind of work, especially long shifts, can leave you drained. Rover says, my kids have done all that in the bathtub. We call them butt crayons. Ringfit Master says, so Sarah and Jesse, with the holidays approaching soon, you guys got any wishes you hope are under the tree? I do. No, I don't know. I really don't know. How about you, Saru? Is there anything you want?
Usually if I want something, I just buy it for myself.
I know, you're so hard, like, to get gifts. You're so hard right now. Well, not that. Now I've made it dirty. I'm sorry. I'm going to continue reading the chat. Usually my Saturdays just consist of 1 hour interpretation services. But yeah, so my Saturday was a little bit more involved. Well, Nurse Strategist says, yo, you guys have any crazy convention stories? I got one for 2015 Phoenix Comic Con. Makoto Gate says, oh boy, didn't need to know that, lol. Rington says, Jesse, don't lie. All you want in the tree is more snacks that never gets old. Yes. Everyone send me snacks, I'll be happy. I'm just kidding. Super back. Super back.
Super back.
Super Boo is back. All the cards says he's got a raging clue. I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Oh, it says, you guys got any crazy convention stories? I feel like we do. I just don't know. I don't know where to start. Super Boo is super back. Actually, I don't remember any on the top of my head. just one where it's like, where Middle Jesus was recording our table, and I'm on the floor pretending I'm not there, and I stand up, and he got me by surprise.
He left that in his video.
He did, yeah.
Yeah, when he's like filming you, you're like at the bottom of the thing.
Yeah. In my mind, I'm like, okay, I think he's gone. Yeah, the more conventions you go to, the less crazy the stories become. That's true, because you see everything, you know. We did like first Friday, like a little. What's first Friday? It's like a city event that we used to do. Remember?
Yeah, first Friday is like a once a month thing on the first Friday of the month where everyone got together and people peddled like their art stuff, and so we used to do like our own. We had our own booth where we sold a bunch of just fan art stuff that I would make.
So one time these kids stole from our booth. Remember? And the cops came up to us and be like, "These kids stole from you. Here's all your stuff." They bought, they sold like buttons and like magnets and like prints. The cop was like, "Do you want to tell them anything? You can tell them right now."
Oh yeah.
And I was like, "I don't know. They're kids. I don't even know what to say." And well, I think you said you're like, just don't steal. It's not worth it. That's all.
Hey, there's this snow mage.
Oh, it's cute.
He's like,
Those events were cool because right after, once it hits like the last hour, that's when everyone's drunk and they want to buy all your stuff.
yeah.
There's one person who bought like $100 worth in our booth. I'll buy that. I'll buy this. Corvus right now says, "Who steals buttons? Kids."
Kids, yeah.
Dark Strategy says, "I threw my voice out cosplaying cosplaying Ed Elric one year. I was able to impersonate the voice of the character, and I had tons of people calling me short. Though out of the weekend, lost my voice like a week. Oh, that sucks." Makoto K says, "For some reason, I thought of Gizmo's music. Looks cute." Ruben's back. He says, "I fell asleep. I win something? Crossfire?"
No.
No. Sorry. Alucard says, "The animation is really good."
Thank you.
No, we do have a story actually that I remember. So it was the end of the convention, and Saru and I were walking out of the casino because the convention was at Planet Hollywood.
I know what your story is.
So we had our stuff. We had like a little wagon, and we had to cross the valet place, right? Cars just kept coming. So we waited until there was no cars. So we rushed, and for some reason our wagon flips over, and all of our buttons and our merchandise just fell all across the road.
In the middle of the busy valet road thing.
And Sarah's like, "Oh," he's like, "Oh no." Everything felt like it was in slow motion too.
I know.
And I was just there laughing, and you were like, "Why are you laughing?" It's like, I laugh when I'm nervous. Oh man, it was horrible. McKinnon says, "Saru, I saw this loose PC Engine game at the store by my house. If you're interested, it's called TV Sports Hockey. I thought you might like it. If you don't want it, that's okay."
I have it.
He has it, Mackenzie. So, but thank you though. Cobra Strike Down says, "Back in my day, you stole Playboys like a normal kid." Just kidding. But yeah, I think that's the only memory that we have of something like that happening. Rover says this is called like the Orochi Blood Riot or something like that, isn't it?
This is whose theme is this? This is Yashiro's theme, I think. I don't know what the track's called. It's called Rhythmic Hallucination. I think it's when you fight Yashiro.
Oh. For a second you lost. But it went back. Subaru says, such a cute little snow mage. Oh. Thank you, boo. We got a donation!
Oh, he says for Mini Charms and Adoru. I don't understand. You want... I don't know. Mándame un mensaje en Facebook y explícame lo que quieres. Thank you, Ruben. Let's try this again.
Kasuna Sama says it's from KOF 97 when fighting the bad trio. Jin-chan says, yo te mando algo más, sexy güey.
No me mandas nada, no me mientas. Mentiroso.
You should screenshot that and show him in person. Where's this, huh?
Uh-huh.
Where the fuck is this? Just kidding. Jin-chan says, ha 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 ha. Ja, 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 ja.
You play with my heart. I have feelings. There's this little slidey slide. You're just gonna slide around. Swish, swish, swish. And then this projectile shot is just a single frame. Because I don't want to animate it.
Says, ¿qué carajo, niños?
¿Qué carajo?
Ruben says, yo quiero sexy también. Con pelos.
Ahora todos hablas de español. Is this bizarre world? This is my code, okay? We were speaking English the whole time.
Pues todos nuestros que queremos
Queremos sexy.
sexy. Pelos. My favorite theme right before
Nitsutsu.
which is the ruler of the dark. You're
It'd
covering
be cool if he kicked up like... What?
nothing. Sorry, go ahead.
If he kicked up like little ice. Just
Yeah.
like single pixels, you know, like of ice. Like when it's like setting around, just like...
That'd be cute. Shell says
this was like 7 years ago? 6 or 7 years ago, maybe?
6 years ago.
Yeah, it was like 6 or 7 years ago. Hey, sorry, I'm thinking about collecting PC Engine TCGs. Do you have any tips for storing loose games on Hue cards? Yeah, so I put mine in PCM CIA cards. There should be one over there in front of the desk. Just one of those Hue card case things in front of you.
Oh, in front of me. Oh, I see. Here.
Yeah, so I put Hue cards in these things right here. I've been doing it. I don't have much loose Hue cards, but back in the day, like 2008, 2009, I used to have more loose Hue cards. Now I buy them complete, but I would buy these. I haven't bought any in over 10 years. but these are PCM CIA cases. So for like old PCM CIA cards, and they fit these perfectly. When the Polymega people were here, I showed them all my system cards. My system cards are all in these cases, and they were like, "Wow, that's really cool," because they fit perfectly. So if you have loose cases, I recommend putting them in these. There we go. Yeah, see, I keep system cards in these PCM CIA cases. I like to put my system cards in there, just so that they're safe. Because I don't have any cases for any of these, so I keep all my CD system cards in these right here. Oh, like in a binder, I guess. Just be careful with a binder. Make sure you reseat your cards every now and again, because the plastic that the binders are made of can actually start to corrode onto your hue cards. So just be careful on what kind of binder you stick them in. Because I had a friend who had left a bunch of his hue cards in one of those like hard binder things, and I even told him, I was like, alright, well, whatever, you do whatever you want to your cards. And like a year later, he pulled them out and they were all like mucky around the contact areas. And so he cleaned them, but he didn't clean them well enough, so when he stuck them in the system, the cards left the residue inside of the reader of the PC Engine. And so eventually we had to open it and clean it out as much as we can, but it left this residue just wouldn't go away for whatever reason. It was weird. I don't know if he kept it in a hot place maybe, or maybe it got humid at some point. I don't know. These are completely dry. They're completely dry. They're hard plastic. It protects them perfectly. You could always, if you have a lot of them, you could always put them in like a box, you know, like the pencil. There's those pencil cases. You can put them in pencil cases to like stack them up. There's different ways you can do stuff. Just depends on how you want to do them, or how you want to protect them.
How much you care.
Yeah, it really depends on how much you care about whatever it is you're trying to protect. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, sure. It says, avoid Ultra Pro sleeves. They may be cheap, but those sleeves tear and get crusty easily. Robert says, crustier than my love life.
Alright, let's save Snow Mage. Close you. Alright, so now I have two things left for this stage, which is the Witch and the Boss. 96 by 128. It does not require death animation. It will retreat to the right of the screen. So, okay, I need explanation. The stage 6 boss is pretty huge in the prototype, but feel free to make him smaller if needed. Now, what I need to understand is Does this boss, like... You sent me a picture, right? But does he have, like, a trail end? Like, will he... I don't understand. Because this is just coming out of one side and it cuts out. Explain to me how this is going to work. Is his head going to pop out of one side and you won't see it? You won't see the rest of them? So am I drawing this wolf's head to the neck and cutting it there? Like, there's not enough info here.
Ruben says, Lucretia, dame.
Come on.
Makoto K says, don't people 3D print custom cue cards cases or something?
Yes.
I feel like everything you can think of can be 3D printed nowadays. I seen one of the 3D print snacks.
You never see the rest of the boss, just the head. Okay, so then I am drawing this boss up to its neck, and that's it, right? So if he's retreating from the right on the right side of the screen, his head's just gonna go away.
Yes, sir. He says.
Yeah, Makoto, people do print. There are custom printed 3D cases. Actually, one of the Polymega beta testers, Aaron Nanto, he used to print them and sell them in packs of 5. He doesn't anymore, but he used to. And there's a couple other people who 3D print them, who 3D print cases for Hue card cases as well. So there were a couple. I don't remember who they all are anymore. But there were people who 3D printed cases. And then there was actually one guy who was just 3D printing the insert. And then you could just put it in your normal CD case, right? Like you'd pop out your CD case and put in your 3D printed tray. Because it was made for that. But yeah, people do print them. I've run across at least 3 different instances of 3D printed Hue card cases. So they're out there, and they were being done as early as 2012, I think, is when I first started seeing them. So yeah, they're a thing for sure. You can get 3D printed Hue card cases. All right, I'm bored of the soundtrack already.
There's something better.
Betterer.
Bannon 313 says that's the Hue card case I print. This is Bannon 313. Oh, on Discord he showed the boss.
Let's see if I can show it on screen here. Where do you put it in the PC Engine?
Yeah, no, the Lucretia.
The Brandon 313's case?
No. I'm talking about Rover.
Oh.
But I'm not sure if he put.
I thought you said Brandon 313.
No, he said it on chat.
Oh.
James Malloy says, sorry guys, can't keep my eyes open. Gotta get some sleep. Good night, everyone.
Good night, James.
Good night, James Malloy.
Thanks for stopping in. My local store has a complete version of US version of a stall they want 150 for it. Fuck. Jesus Christ. That's so much. Is that the normal going price for it right now? Is that what it goes for? Because if it does, maybe I need to sell my US version of the stall.
I know. GT Biggerman's here back. He says, I'm on the night train. Oh, night rain, sorry. Sup?
Rover, did you want this Fenrir boss to be like the colors of that picture that you posted? Like grays and stuff? Grays or blues?
Jin-chan says, holy crap, a style has gotten expensive. How much is it?
I'll start with blues, and then if you tell me something different, I'll change it.
Alucard says, my store is always more expensive. I actually had some PC Engine and TG16 stuff, which is rare for them. They had a Turbo CD, Gate of Thunder, and Bonk, and wanted $200 for it. I was like, nope.
Jeez.
That was Alucard. Screw the Net is here. It says, the colors, Duke, the colors.
What's up, Screw the Net?
Subaru says, it's a big fire wolf, though, right?
Right.
Replay Master says, Saru, if you think 150 is crazy, I'm saving up my money for a North American copy of Legend of Oasis by my house. They're asking 220 Canadian for it. I want it. Get it, Mackenzie, get it. GT Biggerman says, just making my ears bleed. He's jamming to some guitar metal. Awesome, GT Biggerman.
Did Rover go away?
Rover!
Rover. I was asking you about colors. What colors did you want this thing to be?
Damn, Corey Yoon has gone up a lot.
Has it?
two of them for six. Well, the lowest one is $650, complete in box, complete in everything. But their the front is all like sun fade.
Sun fade.
The next one that looks good is $750.
Jeez.
Right? Mackenzie says, Jesse, the day I buy Legend of Oasis, that will be the day. You'll rule the day.
That'll be the day we all die.
Rover says, sorry, I went AFK for a second. Says, I don't have any preference on the colors. Discover the awesome guitarist Jacob Details on YouTube. Awesome YouTube recommend. Super Boost says, I guess it's just a giant wolf pretty much. Cobra Strikedown says, I keep finding awesome looking PC Engine games I've never heard of. It's hard enough to keep a budget when the wish list isn't growing. I know. Jacob Deraps. Okay. Shell says, Legend of Oasis is Crusader of Century, or... Alucard says, even the Japanese version of Nostal is not that much. I bought a Japanese Saturn from the beginning because I know the US versions are way too expensive. Japan has way more Saturn games anyways. Rover says the original design was a flaming wolf, but it doesn't have to. If it doesn't work for you, then whatever you want to draw works for me, says Rover. GT Bickerman says I'll have to check it out. Oh no, this is Alucard, sorry. The boss was originally designed to be what you would get if Fenrir and Pyron had a baby, says Rover.
But I mean, like, what if I make him, like, blue flames instead of red flames? Like, he'll still be flaming.
I think Rover said it doesn't matter. Says whatever you draw works for me. Wait, the original design was a flaming wolf. That doesn't work for you. Whatever you want to draw works for me. Oh, we didn't say anything about the colors. Blue Flames is alright with me, says Rover.
time to dance the night away.
Just dance the night away.
Just dance the night away. Really, what the fuck are they saying?
Rover says the colors can be changed in the code later if we want. Says Rover.
Oh, okay.
Reefer Master says, "Hey Jesse, sorry. After I buy Oasis from my for my Saturn, I will have to buy a North American copy of Garden Heroes. They're asking $450 for it."
Wait, 450? Jesus.
Do you have that?
Uh-huh.
For the
600. US version. I actually don't have the Japanese version. I need to buy a case where it's all busted.
this one.
Oh no, I guess I did change the case with some other game. Guardian Heroes.
Shaw says, "Yeah, $450 for Garden Heroes is bonkers."
Yeah.
Oh man. Want to just go to Japan and we just sell like 5 games and we're good.
I know. We might be selling a lot of my games to fund our next Japan trip.
Ricardo says, "I feel like paying more than $200 for a game is bonkers, unless it's like super rare, a few copies made." Oh yeah, the Oasis games are the Story of Thor and Story of Thor 2 in Japanese, I think. Shao says, "Yes, that's what I figured, the Oasis Saga." Mackenzie says, "Sorry, you putting the Guardian Heroes in front of the camera makes me want to touch it. Sorry. Sucks to be you, Mackenzie, lol." Alucard says, "Mackenzie, seriously though, that's a rip. It's a big rip. That's a rip off big time. Don't pay $450 for that. You can buy that game and plenty of more with that kind of money." Correspondent says, "I would buy the next gen system if that game came out in Saturn in long boxes."
Were they supposed to be here already?
I think so. It didn't say. Yeah, I heard it. There's a car outside.
Everything alright?
Yeah, food's here.
Oh.
It didn't update over here for some reason. Yeah, because like, now it says arriving.
Damn, we just hit the 4-hour mark too.
Oh shit. Does it even seem like it's been 4 hours?
Just add this last shade. And then we gotta do the questions.
Oh, you're right.
The questions.
We lost signal.
Do we?
Uh-huh. We gotta go back. We just went back. Signal on the tablet.
Oh, okay. I think so.
Holocard says, we're doing question of the week tonight? Yes.
Yeah.
But let me also... tablet. Lost it. I went back.
Again?
Yeah.
I wonder if this cable.
You might need to get a new one.
Yeah, it looks like this cable is being trippy.
Or tablets get like that after the 4-hour mark, maybe? Because it seems like every time we get that, the tablet always seems to like mess up after the 4 hours. Speaking of rare games or holy grails, the next week's question is it's all about that.
Oh yeah, next week's question's about holy grails. Holy grails.
Robert says, this is the one with those infinite spawn bosses. Most of it's offensive. It's throwing other enemies at you to shield itself, but it does a couple of its own attacks. Mackenzie says, hey Jesse and Saru, personally I don't have a huge Saturn collection and most games are nothing special like my copy of Gex I found for $20. But I still love all my Saturn games. It's always a fun hunt. Whatever you like. I only have like couple PlayStation games and I love them. I don't really have a huge PlayStation collection. I think I only have like 3. Legend of Mana, Rugrats, and Digimon. Shell check shell. Give me 1 second.
Shall. Sweet. Alright, let's save him, and then I'll have to animate him on my own time. So we gotta get to the question of the week. I'm just gonna call him Vampire.
Shell, I don't see it. I don't see your answer. Shell shock, says Shell.
Wolfie Bow Wows. He's like, I am a dog. Go bark, bark. Bark, bark.
Shell says, I got erased. Write it again. We'll write again. Sorry about that.
Let's see what my color allowance is right now.
Corvus right down says, question of the week. What's the question of the week?
Every Saturday we ask a question, the previous SARUSHOW, and then we read it off. So like every SARUSHOW, like I'll usually draw, or we'll talk about like games in my collection. Lately it's been a lot of drawing because I'm trying to catch up on art. And we have a subject, we have a topic every week. And so basically that topic is the weekly question. And then I read off everyone's answers from the previous week. And then we give stuff away, yay! And then everyone does drugs. Everyone does drugs. We do them together. 12 colors, sweet. I'm good. I'll get to add some more colors. Couple more colors. Alright, cool. Cool. We'll leave this doggy up right here for y'all to see. Doggy. Head of doggy. Alright. Weekly question. Let me move this somewhere I can see it. Actually, let me move this stupid ass pillow. We don't need this pillow anymore.
Ruben says, great work, Saru.
Thank you, sir. Muchas gracias. Alright. The question of the week. Last week we asked you guys, have you ever wanted to live in a game world? If so, which one and why? Number 1 comes to us from Randrick. Randrick says, short answer, the world of East, which was Asteria back in the day. A very interesting question because when I was around 12 to 16, I had this huge crossover world imagined. I took notes and wrote down details of characters. Unfortunately, I'm not good at drawing, so I never did any drawings about it. I had this imaginary world that included Vicanti from the Valis series and other characters like Yuko, Kat from Breath of Fire, Adol, Fina, and Lilia from East. Asteria was also part of my game world. The world was also linked to modern day Japan. I can go on way longer, but I'll stop right there. Sorry about the very long answer, lol, says Randrick. It wasn't that long. Very cool. Kind of sounds like Inuyasha in a way, you know, it's like connect to like feudal Japan or something.
We encourage long answers.
Yeah, I like reading them. Number two comes to us from JT. So far, the first few are Saru Crew people. JT says, that's a tough one. I would say Dragon Quest VIII, because I would like to meet the main characters of the game, and also see all kinds of slimes. The world in this game is so beautiful. Castles, towns, forests, you name it. 8 being my favorite in the series, so yeah, I would like to live in this world. By the way, Saru, I recommend you watch the new Dino Daiboken anime. It's great stuff. I wonder if I can watch that without knowing much about Dragon Quest, because I was never really into Dragon Quest back in the day, so maybe. Alright, the next one comes to us from Symphony of the Night's Alucard, I'm guessing. He says, I want to live on the planet of Filgaia from Wild Arms 1 on the PS1, or the world from Legend of Legaia. Both are cool, and I could have been an adventurer in either one that fought monsters and made money, because it's better than boring old Earth, lol. Says Symphony of the Night. Or STN, I assume that's Symphony of the Night Alucard. Oh, excuse me. Number 4 comes to us from Kitsune-sama. Kitsune-sama says, yes, I have thought of it several times, even though it has been a long time since the last time I thought about such a thing. The answer is simple. Ivalice, or Ivarisu, which is a recurring world in the Final Fantasy series. Created by director Yasumi Matsuno, Ivalice has been the setting of several games, including the non-Final Fantasy title Vagrant Story. The reason why is because it is such a beautiful world based on various ancient Mediterranean cultures, such as Turkey and late period Egypt, with additional influence from India, Sri Lanka, and modern metropolitan cities, while its post-Cataclysm era represented by Final Fantasy Tactics and Vagrant Story is inspired by medieval and Renaissance era Europe. The fall of the Holy Edoran Empire in particular is reminiscent of the French legend of Ys. Matsuno wanted to expand Ivalice across a number from different titles so that it would stay within the memories of players, and it worked very well with me, says Kitsune-sama. Wow, that's quite the answer, huh? Very detailed. That's awesome. Alright, next one. Number 5 comes to us from Daniel F. Daniel F says, I would like to live in the Mega Man Battle Network world, so I can send my Navi to delete viruses on my computer. No antivirus needed, but seriously, it would be interesting to see internet through the eyes of a Navi, says Daniel. Very cool. Number 6 didn't leave a name, so if you're here, let me know. This person says, FX Unit Yuki for Yuki. Hehe. Says this person. Number 6, whoever you are. Number 7
That was
says,
Ruben.
Oh, that was Ruben. Okay. How funny. Number 7 says... Number 7 doesn't have a name, so if you're here, let me know. Number 7 says, yes, I have many, actually, but if I could only pick one, it would be the Xenoblade Chronicles X world. It has a gorgeous world, story, soundtrack, and the Skells, mechs, in parentheses, are just the icing on the cake. One of the biggest, if not the biggest, open world games ever made. At the time, it was bigger than The Witcher 3, Skyrim, and Fallout 4 combined. And I would dare say even bigger than Breath of the Wild. If I had to live in a game forever, this game would be big enough to get lost in and never get tired of being there. Says whoever this is. I wish I knew who this was. Number 8, didn't leave a name either. Remember, guys, when you answer these questions, put your name in the beginning or the end of the paragraph so that we know who they're from, because we don't pay for this thing, so it doesn't tell us unless you put your name in the paragraph or if you're the weekly winner. Let's see here. Number 8 says, I would have to say the first stage of Rayman Origins. Origins' aquatic type world gives me a sense of calmness. Hearing the waterfalls, the crashing of the water just makes me say, ah. Oh, and the light-hearted music playing in the background is also a nice touch. Just makes me want to sleep all day, just like Rayman and the guys were doing in the story intro, says this person. Let's see here. Number 9 comes to us from Mackenzie. Mackenzie Peters says, it's not exactly one specific video game world. But if I had to pick one, it would probably be the DC world we see in the old Sega Dreamcast commercials. Sonic is a DJ, and we see multiple crazy characters like Seaman, hockey players, and a couple drivers from Crazy Taxi. I would live there just because, says Mackenzie.
Alucard said that was my answer. Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Oh, okay.
And Scruthinus said Philgaea from Wild Arms 1 was my answer.
So if that was Alucard's, who was STN in the beginning?
No idea.
The person who said that they wanted to live in the Wild Arms world?
Oh. Philgaea from Wild Arms was my answer, says Screw the Net.
Oh, Screw the Net. That's what STN stands for. Okay. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I confused that with Symphony of the Night. Okay. Alright, so that was Screw the Net. Alright, next one comes to us from... Blah, 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 blah. TG. TG says, well, that would be Second Life. Since I'm currently already living there, and have been there for the past 15 years. Oh my gosh. You can build there, create, sell there, share, etc. Basically, anything you can do in real life, you can do in Second Life. As far as living in a retro game, probably Toe Jam and Earl. Bomb-ass beats and extraterrestrial worlds to travel. All in a psychedelic, funky haze, says TG. And he says, love ya, Saru, love TG.
TG.
Thank you, TG. Oh, TG's here. He says, oh, yay! Very cool. Alright, number 11. Number 11 didn't leave a name. This person said Shenmue. Actually, I think that's possible. Because I love the time and place of the setting. You can actually go to the town that Shenmue takes place in. That's actually a place in Japan. And it actually still looks pretty much the same as it did. That's where we should go do a video. What the hell's the name? I forget the name of that town. We should go do a video there.
Which one?
The Shenmue town.
Oh,
Shenmue town. It's in Tokyo. Number 12 comes to us from GT Beakerman. Beakerman says, I got really addicted to the World of Warcraft in college. You could say that I lived in WoW for a few months. I almost failed classes that semester. I had to quit playing cold turkey, and I've never played it again. But to answer the question, maybe the closest would be Final Fantasy VI, as it was my first JRPG. I fell in love with the characters and the story. I'm hoping Cyberpuke 20XX will eventually give me the same feels. That's the game that everybody is waiting for right now, right? It's that Cyber World game. Let's see here. Are you working on Lucretia's 2 sprites? There is no such thing as Lucretia 2. No, look, I'm pretty sure Lucretia is going to be done with this game, right? Like, that's it?
Robert says there's no such thing as a Christian too.
Alright. That's it. Actually, that was all the answers. We got 12 answers this week. Which is less than we normally get, but I like a lot of the answers. They were all really cool. Alright, and the winner of this week's weekly video game giveaway is Daniel F. Daniel F., you're the winner of this week's video game giveaway. Oh, wait, Rover says he submitted an answer. Where is it? Is it on the spreadsheet? How do I see Rover's answer?
You probably have to go back to the Gleam. Because you probably submitted it late. Probably.
Ah. So, when you guys submit your answers while we're doing the show, we don't see them. So let me go... How would I see it? How do I go to it?
Just go to Gleam.
Yeah, I'm on Gleam.
.o and then here.
I'm on it.
And go to giveaway, SARUSHOW giveaway 2.
SARUSHOW giveaway
2.
There we are.
And go to entries. There you go, this one.
There it is. Okay, Rover says, I would live in Minecraft so I could collect wood simply by punching it. Mine diamonds and mass and use them to make weapons to kill everyone. Fly around the world on rocket-powered wings and go fishing like every day, says Rover. So you can kill everyone. Is that it? Did anyone else submit any? Reggie said I submitted an answer as well. Did you?
Who?
Reggie? I think Reggie's full of crap.
Probably the next one.
I doubt it.
Yeah, submitted it at
This week or next week?
2041.
No, he's playing.
Oh.
He's playing. He's being a butt. All right, and Daniel F., you are the winner. I know you're not here, but you are the winner of this week's video game giveaway. So congratulations. You can pick any game off of the FX Unit Yuki website. We have the giveaway link. You can pick there. Whatever you want. She says, Meredith on Rover Minecraft because I want to go somewhere I can build and make stuff. Yay! Very cool. All right, we have been at this for 4 hours and 20 minutes, so we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Next week, we're going to continue with Lucretia, because I want to get this out of the way before the end of the year, because I have new games to work on and new people to work with. So I need this done and out, so I can start new and exciting stuff. Next year will be exciting as far as news goes, regarding a couple new Saru Pro things that I'm going to work on. So yeah, it's gonna be cool. So next week I'm gonna do more Lucretia stuff. We'll give away more stuff, do the weekly question, blah blah blah, all that stuff. It can't be over, Saru. Don't leave us, lol, says Mackenzie. Next year, flames will burn you down. Yes, we will all die. We will all die a horrible death. All right, guys. Wow, go Saru, go, says TG. Alright, so make sure to join us. We will be back here Tuesday. We did Monday, right? Monday we did Sega. So next week is Tuesday. Tuesday we do Neo Geo CD Tuesdays. And then Wednesday we'll be back here with another Poly Mega Hump. And then Friday, PC Engine. And then SARUSHOW all over again. So yay, all this stuff. Sleep well. Oh, we're not going to sleep. We're going to go eat. And then I'm going to finish this Wolfie head here for tonight, so that next week we can just start on stage 7 stuff and hopefully get most of that done, and I will be done with this project hopefully within the next week. It'll be exciting. Neo Geo New Earth, yes. Alright guys, thank you everybody for stopping in tonight. I really appreciate it, and I will see you all next time. Bye.